Testing 1 2 3. Hello everyone and welcome to the art stream. Currently looking at chat. Are the audio levels good? Hello chat. Carl Campers, Vent Marcari. Welcome. Today we're going to be streaming some art. Going to be drawing Rosaria from Genshin Impact. Hopefully this lets the RNG gods help me draw her without drawing child. Nice. All right. So we can just begin immediately. Oh, god damn it, it's not picking up. Hold up. There we go. Nice. Today we're going to be drawing Rosaria. So the first thing we're going to do is cheat anatomy. We're going to be using a 3D model. Try to make a Rosaria from this, so we'll have an easier time drawing. Now why don't we get started? First thing you have to do, this program by the way is called Design Doll. It has a free version and a paid version. The only difference is paid version allows you to save your works. Free version you have to start from scratch every time. So first things first, when you're using Design Doll is, you have to set up the model before you go crazy around with all the posing and stuff. First things first, let's change our model color. So the YouTube algorithm and the Twitch algorithm, they don't see any naked bodies. These are 3D models for anatomy purposes. Completely safe for work. Now, from this, oh snap. Let me just lock this. Now from this reference image of Rosaria, we can see that her head shape, a little bit on the longer side. Let's just adjust that. Shoulders pretty decent size. So I would say about that big. Vent, it's just a head, dude. I disagree. This is a safe for work stream. This next part is a topic of great controversy given the nerf from patch 1.2 to 1.4. We will be sticking with the canonical version. There we go. Why is it like this? There we go. Acceptable. Whoa. Have we gone too far? Has science gone too far? A little bit. Just trying to match the model from reference. Hmm. And what would that be, Mr. Carl Campers? Any suggestions? Suggestions are more than welcome here. Perhaps. Perhaps. But that's not what we're going to be doing here. We're going to be making a... Actually, I haven't decided what we're going to be making at all. I just know I want to draw Rosaria. Maybe. Oh, tap too much. I was kind of thinking something more along the lines of, where is it? Something like this. Maybe. Maybe not. Get rid of that. This is perhaps too thick. A little bit too thick. Need more hourglass. Bam. How do I kind of want to adjust just the rib cage and not necessarily make the Ghibli's super gigantic. Like, I'm fine with the current size. Just make the rib cage wider. Program. There we go. There we go. Shoulders a little bit farther. Nope. Right, it's this one. No, it's not. There we go. Question mark. Hold on, we're moving top down. We gotta... Yes, I'm liking this. I'm liking this so far. Oh, geez. All right. I I guess that's alright for now. God damn it, it affects the front too. I would agree with this. The hips, maybe a little more curve. Yes, no. No. All right. That's looking pretty decent. Oh, but the butt went away. This is such a difficult balancing act. First things first, while we're at it, pose check. Can she do what she's doing in the reference? Pretty much, yeah. I guess this is decent enough to start with. But the butt, though. Oh. What is this sharp line? No. Yep, the program itself is pretty easy, actually. Once again, the program's called Design Doll. Not sponsored in any way. There we go. Finally. For the record, Horu's channel does not condone the use of pirated software in any way, shape, or form. This is, in fact, a paid version. That's probably a bad thing to say. Ah, fuck. That... This part isn't smooth. Rough. Nope. Nope. Is it this? There we go. There we go. Respectable. All right. We're using this for now. I guess for good measure, we can also add Lumine into the mix. Just simple copy paste. And, let's set her height to be lower. Since she is one of... I believe Rosaria is a tall character. And Lumine is medium. That is real bad. Where is the scaler for the entire thing? There we go. Hair? Oh, this program doesn't have hair unless you're really proficient at 3D modeling. It allows modeling imports. Oh, snap. That menu doesn't show on stream. Let me fix that. Basically, this import tag allows you to import 3D models. You can anchor them to whatever anchor point on the character model you're currently working with. And that includes hair. But then that begs the question, where would one get hair 3D models from? Kind of want to add Paimon as well. See, another great part of Design Doll is their Terawell website has a bunch of free preset models for you to use. Like, for example, you go to their Terawell website, you could just copy paste a 3D model, immediately gets imported in. So, for example, want to use this as Paimon. That's not the actual name of the model. And we scale it down to Paimon size. Where is the size control? And there we go. Free emergency food. Paimon. Tilt her forward, because she's flying, or floating, depending on which version of history you believe in. And we can set up the scene. I'm thinking reference pose. Rosaria's pose from the reference. Since that's canonical and stuff. She really seems to like that pose. Especially during the Dragonspire update. Hopefully sticking with canon will allow me to roll. Everyone in the stream, may you all be blessed with Rosaria rolls. May you also receive child, if you want that 5-star. The reference image, she appears to be right-handed. So her right hand is above her left hand. See, the nice thing about using 3D models like this is you don't ever have to worry about drawing hands. You could just pose the hands as you want to use them. And then just use that as a reference to draw. Her hand doesn't even tuck in to each other from the reference. That is weird. Unorthodox, but it's easier for us. I'm kind of want... This is gonna be Lumine. Lumine. Paimon. Rosaria. Lumine's pose, I kind of feel like is this bad? This might Let's angle them away from each other. Set visibility on Rosaria down for now. Let's focus on Lumine's pose. Kind of thinking one hand on the chin. Good thing we have these default presets to work with. Where is the one I'm looking for? There we go. Make sure it's aligned to her chin. But then if we're gonna be using this angle, it blocks the rest of her model. You could just flip that. Flip. Also flip the hands. And now the pose is flipped. Because if we're going to be drawing like this, with them posed like that, we don't want the arm blocking most of the detail of the model. Then again, we do have Paimon. Let's move that controller. There we go. Kind of want Paimon in the foreground. A little bit higher. Let's get this hand. Relax the shoulder. Paimon. I want Paimon's hand to be mirroring, or Paimon's pose rather, to be mirroring Lumine's. So we just bring that to Paimon's chin, adjust the arm, adjust the rotation so that they're looking at the same thing. Reduce opacity on that. Why yes, Carl. Paimon does... I believe the in-lore explanation for this is that Paimon is a pixie. Although only one character has said this. So, that might not be canonical. I am not too sure. Does that even show up properly? The thing you gotta keep in mind when using 3D models is it might be a really easy cheat or shortcut, but you still gotta draw over it. So you kind of want to make it easier on yourself by making the lines not that difficult to translate. Like if you do it like that, if you pose Paimon's hand like this, then you have her forearm right in the middle of her upper arm. And that's really difficult to shade. It's really hard to convey, like, the foreshortening of the limb. Like, it's much easier for the brain to understand this pose in a drawing as opposed to this pose. So I'm kind of looking for a way to get the hand on the chin while also maintaining an easy to understand and easy to illustrate pose. There we go. And with that, kind of want her leaning forward a bit. Or is that too much? Like, let's say for this pose, from moving back to what I was talking about earlier, if we select this pose and export it and then draw on top of this part right here, this hand part, that's gonna be super difficult to convey into 2D picture. Like, if you do it like that, it makes sense. But if you look at it from this angle, that's terrible. She looks like she doesn't have an arm. So right now, trying to find an angle that allows for easier drawing down the line. Maybe if I... There we go. What you are hearing right now is Game Chop's remix of Megalovania. That is licensed to use. It's live streams. Game Chops is a great resource for live streamers. They basically have Creative Commons on all of their tracks. If you could look at the bottom right, bottom left corner of the screen, you can see the artist or the remixer and their track title. This pose does seem, I don't like this part though. This part sucks. We need to be able to show the curve of her back. So let's just... move this closer to her side. Like that. Move her backwards a little bit. Paimon also backwards. Raise this hand. Just trying to find an interesting angle to crystallize into what we're gonna draw. No, please stop rotating, grab her elbow. There we go. All right, I think I am decently happy with that. Maybe a little more fixing this hand. But once I find a good camera angle that I'm happy with, I like to save that in case I end up moving it and have a hell of a time, just so I don't have a hell of a time trying to refine that good angle. There we go. Now that it's saved, we can move it around, move the models around, and we don't have to be afraid of ever losing that angle. Oh no. Oh no, we just... God damn it. We lost the good angle, everyone. I'm sorry. I was just talking about ways to not lose the good angle. We went and lost it. Yep. It's this side panel. Oh, what? The drop-down bar doesn't appear on stream. That's weird. But anyway, this lets you save camera angles. Like this. So that when you move, you can just always go back. You can always find your way. This one hand, this single arm, giving me all the trouble in the world. But now it doesn't look quite as natural. Ugh. Don't fight me, wrist. There we go, there we go. Now we go back to the 3D view. see how that looks from here. This hand still looks... I don't even know what I want anymore. Put the thumb on the chin. Damn it. It doesn't want to do it. There. There we go. Wait a minute, I've been doing it backwards. Damn it. It's supposed to go like this. That's why I haven't been experiencing success. We've been going about the problem backwards. There we go. There we go. And for finer adjustments, we could just move the fingers individually. Come on, thumb. Bam. Go back to the camera angle. There we go. That took forever, but I'm finally happy with that. Camera view, 3D view. Now we're ready to export. Wait a minute. This model seems to be... No, that's fine. Oh, it's the POV is messed up. 35. There we go. All right. Now we're ready to export. Ooh, that took forever. Now we're ready to import the sign and actually start drawing. 40 minutes into the stream. Damn it. Let's just import that drawing. There we go. It only captures the main. OBS isn't capturing the pop-ups. This could be a problem, but nah. Resize it. Crop out any parts you don't want to draw. Sorry, feet gang. Don't want to draw feet today. It's always a good idea to work in a resolution that is crazy high. Like right now, we're at 4,600 by 4,600. And... it's just easier to work on a crazy big resolution and then shrink the image down for uploading to the internet. Just so all the little imperfections get hidden away by the resizing. Let's get our Rosaria reference and our Lumine reference. Bam. And bam. All right. So what we're going to be doing now is rough sketching in details of Lumine. And I don't have a reference for Paimon. Hold up. There we go. Right. I think... Why is every character so damn detailed? Paimon will be the easiest to roughly sketch. Let's just set up a sketch layer. Just so everything's in order. Oof. God dang 3D models. Bent Paimon he is flying food. Oh, my posture's gone to heck. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, it's always a good idea to use the reference, I mean, to have the reference images that you need right there. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's common industry practice to have a couple of gigabytes of just reference images lying around on your hard disks. Nothing wrong with having a bunch. It's good practice to have a solid collection of reference material. Like for Paimon's pose right here, it doesn't even have all the details that I need to use for this angle. So let me just look for more of those. Looking for her from the left side. All these pics are from the front. Ah, it's difficult. I should have prepared a bunch of references before the stream. Too late. Nothing can be done now. How is that? Decent. Just get rid of most of the pick that I don't need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't freeze. Thank you. Bro, these character designs are crazy. I never noticed in the game. You never notice in the game how actually detailed everyone is. And then you get to drawing them and you experience suffering. This doesn't even show a good reference for her cuffs. Cuffs? These are all wrong. God damn it. Need more reference imagery. How the heck do these cuffs work? We're only on the cuffs. Holy heck. Artists, artist source for this particular image we will be using as a reference. Thank you, Phoenix07. I see. It goes a little something like up, down, spin, down. And then it goes here. But then we... It would be look straight towards us. But it also flares outwards. Like that. Art pro tip, guys, when you're in the rough sketch phase, don't be afraid to be down and dirty with it. That's why it's the rough sketch phase. We already saved a bunch of time by using 3D models for our anatomy. We can take our time with getting the details right at the very least. That's a Linus Tech Tips. Or a Horu Art Tips. God, I should have named the channel Horu Art Tips. Whatever. There we go. Hell yes, Carl. Sketching is like the funnest part of art anyway. When you're sketching, you're not trying to get details right, you're just putting stuff down on paper, or in this case on canvas. And somehow it still looks good, despite the sketchiness of everything. Oh, even her sleeves have details. Oof. Oof. They're tiny stars in the shape of summoned characters. Damn it. Mihoyo, you better give me Rosaria for all this effort I'm going through. RNG gods must be bound by duties. Bruh. Alright, let's just get the line up, the basic line shape out of the way, and then we add the comet head. How many? Appears to be only 3. We could get away with not detailing the other one, leaving it as a line covered by this thing right here. That's fine. Such a difficult shape for a little detail. This actually isn't the best practice. This isn't the best thing to do when you're drawing, because this detailing takes a lot of time. And right now we're only in the rough sketch phase. So it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't matter that much at this stage, drawing these line things. I just want to get them done. There we go. Usually you want, for the line art phase, you want to be doing the big shapes first. You want to deal with those first and then worry about the finer details at a later time, but that's what happens. Oh no, I don't understand these poofy pants either. Poofy pants. Poof. What the hell? There we go. All goes all the way around. Shawl is actually too low. Too low for here. Right now the stream has entered the chill phase. I feel like in the zone. So not much activity is happening. Wrong layer. Oof. So have you guys heard the rumor about Paimon? Paimon being, of course, the name of a demon king in the lesser key of Solomon. And since this game likes to use mythology all the time, I guarantee you that that was not a coincidence. The people at Mihoyo. Oh, Vent, you hungry? Get some food, man. Get some food in you. Yep, Carl, it's highly likely that your little fairy companion, or pixie, as some would say, might be the final villain. Of course, that's just speculation for now. But don't put it past Mihoyo. From what I recall, they've done similar things with their other games, where your friend becomes your enemy. I think that looks decent. This middle arm piece, I mean leg piece, so difficult to... Why does Paimon have armor? Armor that exists solely to make her hard to draw. Oh, Vent. Paimon isn't food, man. Keep saying that, he'll mess up your rolls. Make you lose the 50-50 on Venti. What if you wanted to roll C1 Venti, but Mihoyo said Chi-Chi instead? Of course, everyone who participates in the luck stream will have good luck brought upon them by the karmic forces of the universe. Yep, what's up, Carl? Chat's coming in loud and clear. Or... oh... he has a little pauldron thing. Damn it. It's fairly easy, actually. No, it's not. Connects to the middle. Also ends at the middle. Little circle. There we go. Right above that is where her stocking ends. Big dip. Little diamond. There we go. What the hell? Oh, it's another dip. Who wears clothes like this? Come on, Mihoyo. You're just making life difficult for cosplayers. And also artists. But we do appreciate all the little details. They simply are just difficult to recreate. Like poor Diona cosplayers. They have to get like 23 little cat motifs correct. Their cosplays. They're being really serious about it. Vent, how confident are you in winning that 50-50? For Venti. More importantly, are you on 50-50 for the character? Oh no, it's more armor. 80%? Damn, that's confident. How good is Venti actually? Like, I missed the first Venti banner. How broken is he, and why is everyone who's ever visited the MiHoYo forums always clamoring for Venti? Bruh. How is he with Hu Tao? Because his ultimate launches people up. Carl Paimon is invincible. You cannot be hit by any mortal attacks. Maybe. Ah, this leg armor is messing me up even worse. What kind of shape is that? God. Oof. Need more reference. Understood, Vent, but the ultimate also raises up small enemies, right? How does Hu Tao hit? Do the charged attacks hit? Or are the enemies too high to be able to be hit? Oh, at least the ends of the feet are easy. Unless... Alright, so I'll take your word for it. If I do roll for Venti, and my Hu Tao's attacks don't hit because the enemies are too high, I will go to your house and eat all your bread. So the shape here is more of these diamonds that are the bane of my existence. You better have bread in your house. Bread will be consumed on that day. Did I do these too high? Lower these. Bam. They get pretty close. Nice. All right, with all that said and done, we have one half of Paimon. I severely underestimated how detailed these characters are. That's rough. And she has three little feather things. Rounded edge. Let's just draw one basic shape for them. But if you combo both Venti and Xiao, where's your elements, bro? It's all swirls. But if you only have but if you only have two elements on your team and two aminos, what about the one other shield that you can't break? Who do you use for that? Like, let's say you have Hydro and Pyro. That breaks Pyro shields, that breaks Pyro shields, and what about the third kind of shield? Who's your shield breaker? I guess that's fine for now. Point taken. Too bad Rosaria isn't in Venti's banner. That sucks. No convenient way of rolling for them both. They have to be split. Damn it. This is without a doubt one of the most detailed characters I've ever... What? No, man, in the live stream, the Genshin Connect live stream, it said that Rosaria appears in Child's banner. Rosaria rate up in Child's Banner. Sorry, fam. So there's no easy way of getting both Rosaria and Venti, unfortunately. Damn. Oh, the new 5-star bow? That thing looks... Oh, there's no guarantee for it, though. Are you gonna try to roll for the weapon banner? I think that thing's made for Venti. It boosts elemental mastery, so your swirls do extra damage. Carl, you are smarter than both of us. I think I've spent more money than I'd like to admit. Hu Tao's gonna be really sad when she gets hit by the Abyss Herald. The new enemy? Have you guys seen that? It raises... The moment it hits you, your cooldowns get doubled, I believe. Or at the very least extended. Child's cooldown, Hu Tao's cooldown. Gonna be rough for both of them. Oh, if you get... Well, they're stance characters, so... If you get cooldowned while out of stance, it's gonna be a while before you can do your full damage again against the Abyss Herald. From what I've seen. But it's a large character, you're not gonna be able to pick him up, Venti. Abyss Herald Stick Boy. Why don't I just... Oh, art tips. I feel it. Horu art tips. If you're lazy, you could just copy paste. Only if it works, though. I hope it works. Oh snap. What happened? Why is there a pixel all the way over there? Help. There we go. Transform. You say that, fam, but the Abyss Herald's gonna be jumping all over the place. I don't know, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced of Venti's usefulness in that fight. Yet. That works pretty decently, actually. Good shortcut tip. Copy-paste, repeating things. Speaking of which... What layer is this again? There we go. Oh, geez. But Vent, child is smaller than Abyss Herald. He's like, Abyss Herald's like 7 Clees tall. Using Clee as a unit of measurement. Carl, it's a good game. It's a really good game foundation, however it is gacha. It will consume your wallet. If you can help it, do not resist the urge and temptation. It's already too late for us. We have already fallen. Oh gosh, these little things. You know what? Just do this. Haha. I wish I was in Photoshop. Switch has good games, man. Switch is a good value these days. Especially with games like, oh gosh, I'm blanking out on it. Hades, fam. Have you given Hades a try? It's a really good game. No microtransactions. You want waifus, you could play Xenoblade Chronicles on Switch. This goes under. This goes over. I see. Circle here. Oh gosh, she has side patterns too. Are they even consistent? Hey man, whatever makes you happy, go for it. Also, that new Zelda game's looking pretty good. Studio that made Dynasty Warriors. Wait a minute, I'm thinking of... No, wait, I'm correct. New Zelda game under the vein of Dynasty Warriors to tide the fans over while we wait for Breath of the Wild 2. That thing's taking forever, but it looks amazing from the trailer so far. Can't wait to play short-haired Zelda. Short-haired Zelda gang. Well, yes. But I kinda miss all the puzzle gameplay from Zelda. I believe Genshin has better combat, or at least more complex combat. But Zelda had that physics engine and that crazy number of puzzles. Its pattern looks kind of like a hilly churl. Oh, and speaking of which, our current background music is from Zelda. Once again, remix provided by Game Chops. Music streaming with their Creative Commons license. Artist's name is in the corner. Link to Game Chops website in the description. Alright. What the hell is this pattern? Alright, 2 fans. And what we have so far, oh my goodness, it's already so complex. It's just on the sketch. Oof. This might be a 2-parter, guys. Finished product might not come today. These characters are just too complex. Enough dawdling around. Rosaria next. Need more references. He's gonna be a good one, Carl. This might be a good opportunity to get into the game. Oh gosh, her collar is really complex. Alright. Let's just get right into it. Collarbone, gemstone. Boom, boom. Bam. One must get Paimon correctly in order to win her favor. Legends say that it is Paimon who controls the roles of the Gacha. For it is in fact Paimon who administers the Genshin Twitter. Heck. Oh, there's a line. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Wait, what? I do not understand. Oh, I see. It goes for a crazy angle from here to here. And it's hidden by this thing. Alright, first things first, we gotta draw that thing. That brooch looking thing. Holy heck. Let's just have it going under her arm. I didn't account for this when posing this model. There we go, that should be a nice crease. The question is, does it go all the way It doesn't. Alright. So the line goes like that. Cool, cool, cool. Has crazy big gloves. Always nice. Always a nice stylistic choice when the shoulder is visible like this. We must correct the injustice. A correction of injustice. Nah, that's too much. Cloth physics dictates that the shape should go like this. Whenever you find yourself drawing this shape, that's bad. Cloth doesn't work that way. Always aim for this. This is the way cloth drapes over that particular spot. Yep. Yep. Add her crazy long gloves. They'd be peeking up over here. Except we'd be able to see the inside, so the angle would go more like this. There we go. That's roughly aligned. Roughly. Hell yeah, Carl. It doesn't matter what type of cloth it is. It's always gonna be that. Even if for bikinis, the thing about bikinis is if they're gonna be like that, of course they're gonna form like that for bikinis. But if it's a one piece, then if you're drawing like a unitard or a leotard or whatever those one-piece swimsuits are called, they're gonna go up here And that's the cleave. It's it still looks weird if it looks like that. Usually cloth drapes over in this manner. Like at the very most like that. Because for example, if you do it like this, that would imply that her cloth, the clothing that she's wearing, has specifically tailored pockets where each boing goes into. And that's weird. That's not how clothes work. So what what usually happens with cloth is, especially if it's soft cloth, you just get the most basic indent, and that's usually as far as you want to go. Like if we refine this shape, that's usually as far as you want to go. Yes, exactly. The cloth drapes over them. Because if you do it like this, that would imply that each one would have pockets. And that'd be weird. So this is the proper form. Oh gosh, she has the most complex fingers I've ever seen in my life. Why? Why? She has the most difficult fingers of all time. This is sadness. Oh my good grief. Let's worry about that later. That's for future Horu to worry about. Right, it starts above here. Very nice character design. Very difficult to recreate. Thanks, MiHoYo. Oh gosh. She has another strap here. This one's in an even harder shape. Looking good so far. Nice. Most of the detail is yet to be added, but this is a good base to work off of. Oh gosh, she has an Assassin's Creed symbol on her arm. Assassino. So many belts, so many little metal parts. Help! Help! Oh gosh, that is her left hand. I mean her right hand. Eh. It goes like that. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, boom, boom, yes. The things we do for good gachas. I believe there should be one more over here. Curvature change. It actually does go under. All right. No more stalling. We have to do Fingers of Pain. Let's just make our reference a little bit easier to work with here. Flip it to the actual side that we need. Unless there are better references out there. Ooh. Dangerous, dangerous. Oh gosh, where's the author? Yes. But they're just regular gloves under there. With some crazy ass rings on top of it. Alright, that I can manage at the very least. Let's actually use red for this. Now that I've gotten a better look at them, they're not so crazy. It's just this raised portion right here. It looks intimidating. But it's really just a basic shape if you get down to it. And then the anchor points for underneath. Give it a little bit more complexity. Add a little bit more. Oh gosh, did the playlist loop? I'm hearing Megalovania again. Skip. There we go, more relaxed. And there would be one final anchor point right at the knuckle. Not sure how to translate this though. Raise this up a little bit more. Bam. Add the midway point anchor. Little detail. Wait a minute, why am I doing all this for? When we already have what we need. Haha. Big brain moves. Big brain. These are so complex. So needlessly complex. I can't say that on stream. YouTube is always listening. But you are correct. Undoubtedly correct. The only redeeming fact about these fingers is you are forgiven if they look jank. Because most of the anatomy is hidden beneath the crazy armor layer. And that layer is crazy. That's about as crazy as they come. No, we made a fatal mistake. Fatal mistake. Her hair is gonna be like this. No! Big oof. Damn it. Her hair's gonna cover her eyes. Unless we cheat. And then eye here. I guess that works. Regret, big regret, biggest regret. How could we forget about the emo hair? The emo hair prevents everything. Illustration ruined. Heck. Heck. Oh gosh, I forgot to... Whatever, that's a decent workaround. You could kind of see her eye here. Sound like a Minecraft villager with all this thinking. At least she has easy to draw hair. Whenever you're using these 3D models as a guide, it's always decent practice to double check the proportions during the process. You double check just to make sure, because sometimes 3D models, they don't translate really very well. I mean, super well into whatever anime thing you're drawing. So you might want to make micro adjustments, little adjustments, just to suit your preferences. Maybe a sharper nose, better lips, or in this case, a more well-scaled head. Because anime characters, their heads are huge in comparison to their bodies, and what we made as a 3D model is not quite big enough to fit this body Or is it? Or is it? Only one way to find out. We could just stretch it out. Get rid of this. That's dangerous. Danger. Danger. Hmm. Whenever something feels janky in these earlier segments, don't be afraid to just delete the whole thing. Start over. That's the point of these low investment sketches. Don't have to worry about losing too much if ever you do need to make a change. There we go. Like that shape, but it needs to be a little lower down. Just a smidge. Why is she angry? Well, you know. That's the reason why. You get it? Because they nerfed? Nah, I won't talk about this. It's bad luck. Bad gacha luck. Now, how the hell does her... How does her habit connect? Like that. Circles around the bangs. Just shoot straight up. What? Does it just shoot? Shoot straight up. Yes. The big nerf. Oh gosh, these are complex shapes. This is the opposite of Hanzo. Not simple geometry. I'm sorry for making that joke. Will lad. Never got to see her rear view. Actually, yes we do. She has a character reveal. Upon further research, it really is just a piece of cloth that links it back there. But then that would mean we would be able to see her neck. A little bit of hair. And then the rest is covered up by that. And then it goes bam. It goes that crazy angle with the even more complex shapes. But Carl, this character is coming in like 6 weeks. That's why this stream is happening, so we can have good luck and get her when she comes out. She's not out yet. Get wrecked, Vent. He's in the child banner. I might skip Venti. Might go for child banner. Just for Rosaria. But then the internet would make fun of me for not having Venti. Ta-da! Looking pretty good now, pretty decent. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, why not? Let's draw Paimon's head. And that crazy crown. It floats above, so it'll float right around here. Bam. 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 It's in another weirdo shape. I have technique for that though. Behold. Then it's split in the middle. Just like that. Bam. What have we done? Oof, this looks rough. Let's take a quick 5-minute break for now. Five-minute break, guys. Just need to get some things. Alright, we're back, everyone. We will now be continuing drawing Paimon's crazy crown. Just figured out that that was totally the wrong angle. In fact, it's time to cheat. Cheating time. Cheating time. Because this is just the angle we need for this Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, for your benevolence in giving us this crown so that we may easily procure. Yo, Vent. Can I ask you a question? How have you been enjoying the patch so far? Like the current patch. Are you excited for 1.4? Got like a week to go. Oof. That is the biggest issue that we're facing since the dawn of time. I joined when the official event just started up. You know, when they give you a free official if you spend like 1 billion resin. And like a fool, I spent the 1 billion resin not knowing how important it would be for later on. I got my official, but at what cost? Oh yeah, Hu Tao's pretty good. Have you been doing charge canceling? It's still really wonky for me, because my shift is super tough to press. How are your charge cancels? All my resin, man. Like 50 fragile resin. I joined in the last week of the event and I got pressured into spending all of them. I could have had so much more fragile resin going into endgame. But I chose Fischl instead. Such is the life. How's your Hu Tao? Have you been doing charge canceling? Yeah, Fischl is pretty good. She's pretty good, but she wasn't worth all that resin, especially since she's a standard character. I eventually got a copy of her from just wishing on other banners. But Hu Tao, though. He does super crazy damage. Especially if you pair her with Zhongli, you don't have to worry about getting hit. Do you have C1? If you do, that's crazy. You're spending hella money. That's crazy amounts of money. So do you have C1? Oh. I may have wailed for C1 Hu Tao. I might have wailed. I might have C1 Hu Tao, Staff of Homa. Maybe. I cannot confirm or deny. Oh, I got tricked into exposing how much of a whale I am on stream. I mean, I didn't spend super money on C1 Hu Tao and Staff of Homa. No, I am financially responsible. I am financially responsible adult. My name is Horu, and I have self-control. Ooh, that looks weird. No, I am financially responsible, though. I don't have a C6 child. I don't. No C6 child here. I'm not planning on C6ing him when he reruns. That's irresponsible, haha. But he's so fun though. Imagine if you don't want to have to deal with his cooldown. Fun. No, sir. No C6 child here. At most is a C2 albedo. No, for real though, I didn't C6 child. That's crazy. I'm not that rich. I do have C6 a lot of 4 stars though. C6 Ningguang. Who else? Chongyun, Xingchui. Also Fischl. I believe also Shangling. And that's pretty much it for my C6s. Look, the most constellations I have is C2, Albedo and Chi-Chi. But only because Chi-Chi keeps appearing when I try to roll limited banners. And Albedo, he just wanted to come home. I rolled like 90 times on that banner, but he came 3 times. Chi-Chi is the spookiest. That's why she's undead. Spooky Chi-Chi. Oh, but Mona's super useful though. Chi-Chi, I don't even know what to do with her. She heals, but sometimes, and you have to hit the enemy. But when you do hit the enemy, it's super good heals. That's crazy. I don't understand. Oh, you lucky. Ganyu will carry you forever. That's the type of person Ganyu is. This top part doesn't look quite right. There we go. And a little more pedestal. There we go. Probably just gonna finish this sketch tonight. This sketch of all the details. And stream some other time, actually lining it in. This has been rough. Underestimated how many details these characters have. I also want that, but I can't say it on stream. That's bad. Yabai. Yabai so. Oh, I see that Peko in the chat. I see you're also a man of culture. Man of culture. Oh gosh, I can't even see these. There we go. Ah, my mic cable. My mic is attacking me. Let me just mute this so you don't hear me adjust. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my mic was attacking me. I mean, Peko is good. But have you considered Oh gosh, right when I speak, dogs start barking. I'm sorry. I mean, Peko is nice and all, but have you considered being undead? Deadbeat gang. I guess not technically undead, more along the lines of Reaper, I guess. I'm talking about Mori. Like Shinigami. Shinigami Mori senpai. Not senpai, I'm mixing up my honorifics. Mori-san. Oh, doggo, huh? Respectable. Respectable. Alright, Paimon has a really fat face. No offense, Paimon. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna get the role now, aren't I? I guess she is pretty good. Where's that reference pic? That one reference. Where did it go? Cotton Eye Joe. Guess I should repaste it. Thank goodness it's still there. There we go. That's the Paimon face we're going for. Alright, so her hair actually obscures her ear. Rest in peace, fingers. Rest in peace. Ooh, I like this remix, Fairy Mountain. I feel like I'm driving in the 1980s, wearing a power suit. Real lad. Alright, her cheeks are still visible in this angle. Eyeball. Too extended. Alright. This I can work with. Oh crap. No, it's fine. Bam. Move it a little backwards. Double check. This needs a little more width. Once again, back to the point I was talking about earlier. Always double check in the 2D plane whether your stuff actually coincides with your 3D coincides with your 2D. Because you will run into situations like this where the head... Oh snap, what happened? The head looks perfect for Paimon 3D models. However, once you swap to 2D, it's so tiny. That's why we need extra large, big head. And we can just adjust as necessary. We're probably gonna have to adjust Lumine's head as well. So her star is here. Star goes here. Don't worry about that for now. Get rid of that thing for now. Closely. Oh, I just remembered, Vent. You still there? I remembered another C6 I have. I have C6 Bennett. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky. Some people say his C6 is bad. I don't know, I just got tired of looking at the exclamation point on my character menu. So I was like, alright Bennett, I have 6 of you. Time for C6. It's not the worst. Most of my DPSs are They're not Claymore, Polearm, or Great Sword or Sword users that aren't already Pyro. Because I have Hu Tao. And Ganyu and Child and Ningguang. Those are my DPSs. So not... No one except Hu Tao is affected by the C6 buff. And even then, Hu Tao's already fire. So it doesn't really matter to me. All attacks are fire only if they're melee weapons, I believe. The bows, catalysts, they don't get converted. Oh. That's what they get for joining my artifact farming. Chongyun? Nah, maybe, I don't know. I haven't tested it out yet. I think it might also be just melee weapons. Not too sure. Oh. Bro, how long we gotta wait for Ayaka? Like 6 months? 6 more months? Bro. Bro. Oh. Well, most of the new heroes they release, they already have that elemental skills will not be converted. But it sucks for physical builds. Let me see. I spent so long drawing the scarf, it's gonna get covered by the hair anyway. Bruh. I feel like I cheated myself. What was that event? What if Inazuma shows? I believe it's roughly 6 months from now. Not too sure though. Is Ayaka Electro Archon? She might be. She might be. I don't know, I just know of her character design. I don't know her powers yet. I also know that Twitter loves her. Oh, ice. Wait, ice sword? He's gonna be like another Kaya. Now people have no reason to use Kaya. Female Kaya, female Kaya. Yeah, Beto is already the hot pirate. Can't have two hot pirates in one team. That's crazy. That's too powerful. Sorry if I'm being quiet. I have that thing where, as an artist, I'm mirroring the face that I'm currently drawing, so... Trying to imagine my face, it kind of looks like this. He's trying to determine whether or not the nerf happened. Like, did they get nerfed? Is it still worth rolling for after the nerf? We're gonna resize this head most likely later. Leave it as is for now, so it doesn't mess up with the other things we're gonna be drawing for Lumine. Start with detailing the rest of her body. She has a crazy scarf. Need more reference. That is a much better reference. Oh no, I deleted everything. There we go. Now we can see how her scarf works. Kind of a difficult position. Ooh. Wait, what? I see. From underneath there, they hook up here. Triangle. I see. Further triangle. Not perfectly aligned. There we go. Oh gosh, this is what I was talking about at the start. It seems I was... Oh no, it froze up. Froze up? It seems we've cornered ourselves into a difficult arm angle. We must convey the proper raised shoulder position. There we go. Even if it's behind Paimon. Convey the fold. This is a deceptively crazy deceptively crazy dress. Look at how many folds there are. Oh my gosh. About that vent, hasn't it been confirmed that Rosaria has the biggest this area? I think I've seen a comparison. Nah, those got nerfed. Those got nerfed immediately. Not too sure, actually. Simona has these cheating metal parts that push other parts down so that other parts... Wait a minute, this is gonna demonetize. Stop this conversation. Stop that. Oh gosh, what happened? Paimon's taking over. Holy heck, we haven't saved it all. There we go. There's arm guards. Connected the wrist. Bam. Little thicker. Little thicker. Bam. Bam, bam. Wait a minute. Keep me misreading these shapes. There we go. Much better. He has these weird pseudo arms, sleeves, and then there's this weird diamond exposed part. Oh gosh, Paimon's back. Stop this. Let me just check. Yep, that is correct. Weird shoulders. Let's shade this now so we don't get confused later. We're gonna get confused later. This is a hell of a line art. Sketch layer, I mean. Once again, keep checking. Oh. Are her sleeves symmetrical? That is the question. From what I can see, I believe they are. But now we're at that point where we have the shoulders and the rest, almost most of the body. We're at the point where we can start adjusting the head size to fit in with the anime aesthetic. I did it all on the same layer. That was a mistake. You guys are drawing pieces that you know you're gonna adjust later. It's best to leave them on their own layer, just so you have an easier time. That looks about right. In fact, yes, about right. An easy way to check is you align it with everyone else's skull. And since Rosaria is bigger, we can expect her skull to be bigger. Her eyes are up here as compared to Lumine's. With the comparison point being the chin. Rosaria's head is a little bigger. Lumine is a little farther from the camera. Which all these factors point to me that this is a decent set of proportions. And we still, a little bit of adjustment. Oh gosh, there's two of them. A little bit of adjustment. So we can make use of the hand still. The hand clutching inquisitively at the chin. Can't forget Lumine's gloves. They go from here. Yep. They cover the thumb, go from here under the fingers, and then cover the rest of the palm. It's getting slightly difficult to see where our reference lines are from the 3D model. Kind of want the endpoints of the fingers to line up with the knuckle. Try to achieve that. Internal folds, just so that the fingers don't look too thick. Gosh, how'd that hand go? Hmm. Oh, sorry. I was checking how Lumine's gauntlets work. Like, her bracers. It's a really weird angle for these bracers. They seem to be shorter, or really short, or non-existent at the the back of her hand, behind here. Unfortunately for me, for us, this is the back of the hand. So I don't know if the gauntlets would go like this, or they start at a lower point like this. I'm too lazy to launch Genshin Impact to check. We're in stream mode, damn it. This also looks wonky. There we go. Take a chance and say that it does go like this, because it has to connect under there somehow, and then it goes at an angle like this until it reaches the end. And then we can have the feathers coming off like that. But that's for tomorrow. Right now the goal is to finish the sketch. That's looking pretty decent. Oh gosh. There we go. Get rid of that. Add armpit lines. Can't forget those. And we start on the weird diamond. How does it go? Let's flip this real quick. Lines go like that, and then this. Totally totally neglected her collarbone. Is she flat? From the images I have, I would not consider that flat. I would consider that roughly equivalent. Yeah. Maybe. Nah, man. I've seen enough works. I've seen the stuff. Bam. I'm gonna adjust Paimon's head a little. Where the hell was I going with these lines? Ripple effects. Always good to practice ripple effects. Since they're symmetrical, I believe it should work. We just did this. Shrunk it down a little for perspective. And then, wait a minute. They end in 2 points. Got bamboozled again. There we go. There we go. Oh gosh, this is too hype of a music. Let's go back to the chill songs for now. After all, this is a chill stream for relaxation. Oh gosh. Lads, this dress is too difficult for me. I may... Just try flipping it so we have a better idea what we're working with here. We angle it similarly. Break it down into segments. Actually starts much higher. All right. go. Oh, kind of looks like a flower, actually. Dress has the form or the shape of an upside down flower. Room for the gold. Gold goes there. Little bit of thing. Boom. This might be a smidge too low, actually. That's where my problems are stemming from. There we go. A little bit higher. Readjust the peak. There we go. Rework this corner. Now we're finally making sense of this dress. This dress is the single most complicated piece of clothing I've ever drawn in my life, and I have lived for many years on this earth. Bam. Hmm. It goes above here. push this down actually. It's gotten too thick. Squish. Squish it down to a more reasonable size. That is it roughly. Push this up. Not that one. There we go. Bam. There we go. We fucked up here. This does not look like fucking... This is not a good midsection transition. Go. Add her hips. Her hips exist. That's actually a little long. Acceptable. Fix that. Now all we're missing is Lumine's head. I mean hair. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh god, she has flowers in her hair. No, this is easy. Compared to that soul-draining dress, this is easy. It's a big middle section here. Curve above the eyes. And then fold. Make way for a face wrapper. Her crazy twin tails of hair. They come from the back of her head, which is weird. I honestly thought they were sideburns. That's what they would be on standard characters, but I guess Genshin likes to do their own thing with the details, including go crazy with it or over the top, I should say. You could tell this dress drained me of all my soul. Make that a little lower. Give her a little bit more hair there. There we go. Too thick. There we go. Strangely enough, actually looks a little too big. Now that I'm looking at it. Nah, it's just this back part. Or is it? We already have the hair. The head. Let's try and make it a little smaller. See how that works out. Perfection. Whew. God damn, this took a lot out of me. These characters, they're crazy detailed. It's been rough. But that's the sketch. Wait. Let's at least add their eyes. There we go. Now the sketch is complete, guys. And with that, we'll end our stream for now. Thanks to all our viewers for tonight. This has been Horu. Thanks for watching.